Surprise, surprise. We're live alive. Let's go ahead and get... Well, I gotta wait a second for YouTube to even know that we exist. There it is. Get YouTube fixed and pulled up here. Always got to fix the description on YouTube, otherwise it doesn't work. Hop out as a chat. Not just the top chat, all the chat. And then... I feel like there was something I was going to fix. Hey, Pants. How's it going? Leaks? I don't know about leaks. I legitimately don't know. Oh, yeah, no, that's not accurate. That is very not accurate. All accounts created for the game have that as the email address, the at mhtahiti.com, so that it can be the server, or that's the server recognition. It's whatever your username is at their server location. And then... Yeah, no, that's legit. I mean, I don't hide my information. I believe my email is actually accessible. How's the volume compared to me? Anytime that I go into the OBS settings, anytime I click off the game menu, it quiets the game. So Ghost Rider with the car was looking cool. Yeah, yep, he's in here. And if you use that skin, so a lot of these skins have special customizations to their animation, which is one thing that was really freaking awesome about this game. And so with Ghost Rider, most of his outfits use the motorcycle, but if you use that outfit, it still uses the car. So in bits where you would summon your motorcycle, if you're wearing that costume, you summon the car instead. So yeah, how is the audio, game audio, compared to me?
You ask the impossible.
Can you hear me over the game audio? Can you hear the game audio all right? You don't hear the game? Oh, oops, yep, I had that. Sorry. Okay. How about now? How's the game audio sound compared to me? No, I accidentally had the thing muted from the last system and I didn't realize it. So, unmuted it. How does that sound now compared to me?
Face doom and receive just retribution.
I've seen worse. I require your attention.
No one.
A little low?
Doom.
Okay.
Doom is supreme.
Go ahead. Crank it up to there then. Oh, they got the daily login stuff going on? What? Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Refresh the bots real quick. Refresh the bot links. Okay. Is it still too low, or are we good? Synergies. Yeah, we only have one synergy available, and it's you, and it sucks for what you do. So we don't slow targets with any of the shit you do. So it's literally useless to have you linked up on there. Okay, how far did we get to? Yeah, that's what I thought. We were going through the old... We just got into the old train yard. Might be good? Okay. We just got into the old train yard. What is over here?
I'll tell you what I know.
Someone's dropping stuff.
You are a blunt instrument.
I like that
aren't
aquarium.
you, Punisher?
Oh boy, we got a lot of crap. Okay. Need to clear out the inventory. Well, there's a public lobby, surprisingly. Where is the social menu? Roster. Social panel. Friends, nearby. We can see people nearby. Ignored. Supergroup. Inspect, friend, party invite, message. We can inspect people? Have they actually put in a working system now? Do they have working? Because that was one of the big things that they didn't have set up. Just got a notice from Twitch about monetization onboarding. What? Pants, are you an affiliate? You've streamed like 3 times in all of Twitch history. Do you have the requirements? That's cool. Like, legitimately, that's cool. Oh, now something over here is screaming at us. What is this? Oh, it's you, Loki. Here's a set of intel I nicked from some S.H.I.E.L.D. agent. Choose your side by talking with either S.H.I.E.L.D. agent Rose Solomon or Hydra agent Baron von Lane. Talking with them enables you to have a chance in getting stolen intelligence reports or data from bosses in patrol zones. Once you gain the intel, track down the listed enemy and defeat them to gain special rewards. You can switch sides at any time by talking to the opposing agent, picking up new data, or stolen intelligence reports. What? I don't even remember that event being in the live game. What the hell? Ruler of Limbo Bodysuit. Wait, you can use your... That's not even something I can do. It said something about being able to receive bits and subs before becoming an affiliate, but you have to spend it at Twitch. They won't send you payouts, but you can use your earnings for bits and subs. I can't even do that. I can't even do bits and subs. That's ridiculous. That's like, I mean, that's cool, but that's like insane, you know? Like that's a whole like I can't even do that. That's actually kind of nuts. Startup Registration Act. This item allows you to gain influence tokens and other influence specific items specific to the anti-registration faction for 1 week. Okay, we're gonna put event items over here. Is any of this shit event items? I don't think so. No, those aren't technically event items. Argyl's rewrites. When you critically hit, recover 5 spirit. When defeated, begin dreaming. After dreaming, awaken in the shadows with full health and spirit. 3-minute cooldown. When you use your signature power, knock all nearby enemies back. Upon landing, enemies are stunned for 1 second. After the stun ends, enemies suffer a rewrite, pulling them back in. +3 to all attributes. Okay, that's interesting. +3 is the max, too, so we got maximum on that. You get emotes, too. Maybe the feature is available for you too. Spending your revenue before reaching the $50 payment threshold is what it says. Huh. If so, that's completely new. Um, God damn it. Oh, Twitch has sponsorships now. What? Oh, basically it's just a place for you to see the same sponsorships that, yeah, Stream Elements campaigns do. I can set up a creator profile. Average daily viewership, 5 total average views. I get some interesting insights, but yeah, nothing as far as monetization stuff like using your income for bits. Is it in analytics where I can, yeah, earnings. Payouts. Access your revenue before payout. Enroll to use your revenue when purchasing gift subs and bits on Twitch. After enrollment, you can choose to use your revenue or not at checkout. You will still receive a payout if your remaining balance combined with current revenue reaches the payout threshold. Okay. I will enroll in that, even though I'm not using it right now. Interesting. Interesting. I Oh hey. Wait, what? Oh. That's weird and incorrect. What? It is very incorrect. This is giving me some really interesting numbers and really interesting feedback. I can't see your chat while I'm doing it. Stream Together is something that's been there for a long time, Pants. What that is basically an external phone call and lets you put chats together, but I think you have to be an affiliate to use it, so I don't know if he has access to it. But it really doesn't work. Like literally it basically just replaces Discord and makes a phone call through Twitch. It's actually really shitty. I've seen other streamers use it. It's not that great. So I'm really confused right now. Looking at the analytics, it says with this month's estimated revenue, I will get paid out next month in August. Well, this month, I guess, August 15th. They pay out on the 15th of the month for the month before and however many months before that since your last payment. So August 15th, I should get a payment from Twitch. But according to this, there's estimated revenue for the month of July, existing payout balance, the spendable payout balance because of being able to use the Twitch bits and stuff before you get a payout. So spendable balance. But then there's also current progress for the threshold, and the current progress is like twice what my estimated revenue and existing revenue are. And I think it's because since the spendable balance is on there, I think it's counting the existing revenue twice. Because the existing revenue is the spendable revenue. And so I think it's counting that twice in the progress bar, which is kind of fucked up. Yeah. Twitch's shit is still broken. Alright. Did Discord notify people? Says it did. Alright. Let's get back to the game, folks. Maybe, possibly. Ultimate upgrade box. Can we even use ultimate upgrades yet? We got a lot of gift things to open here. Oh, extra Omega point box. We're not even 2 Omegas yet. Yeah, unlocks at level 60. So we're not even 2 Omegas yet.
Your sorcery is far from supreme.
Oh gosh, that's a little bit of everything. Portal to Bovenheim, portal to the classified cow sector. Legendary piece of rainbow. Hey, yes. It's actually fantastic. Which is that, right? Yeah, infinity orbs we can't use. So, oh, we got 2 sentinel heads too. Ruby quartz. Oh, that's the shield buff. We're gonna need to find some place for all those buffs. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I don't know what the button is to use the flourish. Woo! We just released a bunch of balloons. Woo! Yeah, we need to figure out where we can use that at. Yeah, most of these are just consumable things and not ghost boxes. Okay. Actually, we can access our stash just being here. Yeah, these are consumables. Lace is a pet. Sentinel head. Go over there with the sentinel pieces. Pieces of legendary pieces of rainbow. Actually, I need to see if that's something I can use. Oh, right, you're up there. Can I drag you down here? Okay, yes. A very special things. 1 year anniversary thing. Yeah, I know how to equip gear. Shut up. In fact, most of this stuff I've already got. When you hit to get a lot more cowbell. Forgot about that. Oh, they just gave us a pot of gold. Yoink. They just flat out gave us a pot of gold. Stone of Jordan. Doomsaw. Mjolnir's beard. Bacon wrapped hot pepper. And fireworks. It's a flourish. Okay. Well, you know what? Armor for the Silver Surfer. Gloves for vision. Ooh, wow. I don't even remember the last time I've seen regular fucking potions. Knuckle bands for the Juggernaut. Her Juggernaut is leveled, but only barely. So those can actually all get fed. Okay. Cowbell. Pretty sure I grabbed... Yeah, see, we've already got his costume right there. There's supposed to be a thing you can do with extra costumes. Or at least there used to be. I don't know if there is anymore. Slap that down there just to be safe. That's unique. We're not using any uniques on anybody right now. Those are artifacts. Chance to ban an enemy causing mental damage. Chance when you are attacked to threaten enemies with your ban hammer, terrifying them. Mental defense rating. Damage rating versus enemy with fear status. Chance when you use power to consume a devilishly hot pepper, causing you to be sheathed in fire for 5 seconds, causing damage to enemies when they attack you. When you're hit, to start talking with a habanero is burning your mouth, causing enemies around you to become confused. Energy, defense rating, and damage versus enemies with burning status. Slap these down here. Oh wait, we do have a section for artifacts. Okay, I couldn't remember if I had already made an artifact spot or not.
Even an immortal has his limits.
Shut up. We'll put flourishes in here with extra costumes. Okay. Can't open those as long as we're in a thing. Ooh, chest of Odin marks. Infinity orb. Oh, that's just a bunch of every single relic. That's actually really fucking cool. More potions. Okay. What the fuck even was his ultimate again? I don't remember. Loki's ultimate was the Nord Stones, isn't it? Yeah, Norn Stones. Align the mystical Norn Stones. Channel your will to dominate the and wither all enemies with a tremendous surge of energy. While this power is active, invulnerability while this power is active, massive mental damage twice per second for 4.5 seconds with a 10-minute cooldown. Okay. Matrices of unbinding are basically worthless. Orders from the hand. Shield supply. Shield something. I can't even see, it's literally cutting off the screen. XP boost, currency boost. Those are all infinity orb things. We can get a level 20 unique item, sure. Oh, we got the golden apples. And some AIM Space Corps something boots. And oh, we got a couple things. Some boots for Loki. Damage reduction, plus to health, but not much. Plus to mental damage, attack speed, movement speed, rare item find, special item find, intelligence. When you hit with a mental power to gain brutal strike rating and brutal damage rating, plus 1 durability. That's really good. It's actually lowers our health, but everything else in the world goes up. Including the damage reduction goes up. Plus 4 intelligence, right? What was intelligence? Critical rating. Okay, that's not bad. Well, critical damage rating, not even critical chance. Still, that's much better than what we have. Oh, the golden apples are a boot slot? What? Damage reduction, health regeneration per second, attack speed, damage rating to summon powers, plus summon ally duration. When defeated, you instead revive with full health and spirit with a 10-minute cooldown. When you critically hit, gain brutal strike rating and critical hit rating. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Upon reaching 3 stacks, gain plus 2 intelligence, plus mental damage rating, plus movement speed. Gives plus 2 intelligence and plus 2 durability. Let's try that one and see. Huh. Doesn't seem to show much difference. This does have much higher attack speed, movement speed, plus the rare and special item find. That has summon ally duration and summon powers, though, but it's so low it doesn't really matter at this exact moment. Oh, we've got Loki's hat. What does this do?
Loki does not linger.
Damage reduction. Shut up, Loki. You're lingering right now. Summon ally duration. Damage to summon powers. Lowers our durability a hair. Deflect rating, health, critical hit rating, critical damage rating, 3% chance when you hit to become invisible for 3 seconds. 7% chance when you hit to summon an illusion. A maximum of 2 illusions can be summoned that way. Special item find, rare item find. I don't want to put the apple with the head just for the summon boost, since that's what we're here for. Why can't I use that? Oh, can't be used in hubs. Cable's warsuit can be used by any hero? Interesting. And AIM Space Corps 0 gravity boots. We're not changing out our boots. We don't need to. Okay. Talk to you again just so we get this popped up. Submitted your tax info for Twitch. Now you have to wait up to 3 days to find out if you can get emotes. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to get those. I mean, only people who can use them are you and people who subscribe to you. But you'll be able to give yourself free emotes, so that's a thing. Half tempted to see if I can do that with Valendro just so I get more emotes. Since I literally can't use any of my own emotes since I don't have a subscription to my own channel. Cosmic medallions. What do we got here? I don't even know. General clitoris. I don't know what. General clert. Yeah, clert. General clert. Power duration. Chance when you hit to harness the power of Mr. Fantastic. Harness the power of the Invisible Woman. +4 intelligence, +4 energy. Human Torch, +4 speed. Actually, that's really, really awesome. So this is Fantastic Four medal. This is one of the scrolls. I thought it was the Super Scroll who had that, but it's basically the scroll that has, yeah, AKA Super Scroll. I didn't realize his name was General Clert. Yeah, so the Super Scroll has the powers of all the Fantastic Four. So with this medallion, 4% power duration, 4% movement speed, and a 4% chance to gain one of the powers, giving you +4%, whatever. These are all low level. We don't need those. That one's level 30, not exactly low level, but actually that's not bad. We'll keep Electra's not a bad metal to have. We'll hold on to that one for now. Doc Ock, not that great. Power radius, critical hit rating to area attacks. Not a lot of people have area attacks. We'll set it here just in case. And then Rhino, yeah, that's a good one.
Demands we move at once.
Shut up, Doom. Rhino's a good one, so we'll stack that up there. That can yoink. This can yoink. This can yoink. It's actually an artifact, not a unique, so that should go over here. Well, actually, we should start looking at some of the artifacts, considering our level. We only have 2 artifacts. That unlocks at 55. That unlocks at 45. Only 37. We definitely need to get leveled up. I forgot we were still this low. Okay. We have this at level 50, but we do need the aim dispenser. Most of these are level 55 and 60. Brevik's Cowbell is the only one that's not. Between level 50 and 60. In fact, this is the only one level 51. Most of the others are all, like I said, 55 or 60. Okay, so if we check these, those are all the same benefits to team up here. Brutal strike rating, dodge chance, total defense rating, base power to base damage to melee powers. Base damage.
My window of opportunity is closing.
Base damage to team up default powers. Hit chance. Those are very low numbers. Base physical damage. We don't even do physical damage. Lower dodge chance. Benefits to me. Total defense rating. Which is lower. Base damage to melee powers. Which is both lower and useless. Base damage to team up special powers. Base mental damage and crit damage. That's still lower, so. Yep, everything there is all bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of those. Okay, we gotta manually drag those ones, sure. I can't donate those? What? Not tradable, not droppable, binds when equipped. What? Cannot be sold. So what do I gotta... Oh, I literally just have to... Because they're gifted, okay. Brutal gifted. Literally just destroy them by throwing them on the ground. I wonder if they got pets working yet. Loki and Doctor Doom, yeah, they've teamed up many times. Doctor Doom always creates his little team as his oh god, I forget what they call it, but yeah, even in the when we did the Marvel Heroes the Ultimate Alliance playthrough, Loki was the villain, but right before Doom, because Doom and Loki were working together. And it's definitely something that's happened quite a bit for sure. Hey, Fody. We slapped these at. Yeah, we can put them here with this stuff. I'm really not wanting to waste these potions just yet. Okay, yeah. These can go over here with the potions. These potions don't matter. We can pop those as soon as we're done here. These ones I'm going to leave here unused. I don't know if we're going to get more of those right now. The orders from the hand or something else. Forgot we had all these coffers of achievements too. It's all stuff for your current hero. Relic or cosmic or unique item. Miscellaneous item, either epic or cosmic. Random currency. And 1 flask of Achiever's Brew, which we don't have on for those here. Okay. And let's actually, where did achievements go here? There. Have any more achievements to claim? Not leaderboards, actual achievements. No. If we get anything, they put it directly into our dash. That's right. That's right. That's right.
But inside, you're terrified.
Okay. We need to picking up right where we left off, which is the old train yard. We're actually pretty far through the story. You see, we're at the end of chapter 5. We've only got 10 chapters in it to go. In chapter 10 is... Yeah, chapter 10's the whole thing. Oh, I need to choose my side. Son of a bitch. You see, I've only unlocked 3 out of the hubs. Do we want to be...
Doom is only here because Doom wills it.
Do we want to side with Shield or Hydra? We can side with either one, Shield or Hydra. Really, there's no difference. The difference is in which currency we collect. And I don't think... I don't think... We have 116 splinters. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters which one we choose. I don't know if there's a difference in items that we can collect. I don't know where the fuck we even go to collect the items. Cosmic Chaos. Armor does the armored drives.
Look at that. It's a superhero.
Those are Omega files. You pretty much have everything. Okay, so whatever it is a tradable currency that we don't even have right now. Those are the cube shard fragments, right? Cosmic world stones, I think. Or no, there's the cube shards. We have 20 cube shards. Yeah, so we can use 10 right there. Let's have to trade them to Clea for fortune cards. Oh yeah, we can do fortune cards. Need to remember where the fuck to get cube shards. Okay, so where do we even trade in their stuff? Would we trade it into... They're not marked as vendors, though. Alright, Pants. Boost vouchers. Yeah, no idea. Alright, well, screw it. We're just gonna...
Good to see you here.
Good to have you on our team. You're now enabled to gain shield data. So it'll help you track down some of the more colorful... Oh, that's right. This just gives us somebody to face when we get a thing. Okay. So we're marked as part of their team.
Impressed by your parlor tricks, magic.
this. I gave us actually a lot of things. Actually, hold on. What's the achievement button? Is V. Characters, heroes, Loki. 0%. Oh, bullshit. Okay, that gave us 4 of Loki's 6 items. As Loki, defeat Doctor Doom in story mode. Okay. Reach level 60. Beat Frost Giants, we haven't even come to yet. Defeat the Hulk in Shield Hollow Sim. Defeat Loki 20 times in story mode, haven't reached him yet. After a failed alliance, show former ally Curse how you felt about his performance by defeating him in Terminals 20 times. Okay. Bouncing Bolt.
So ends your brief tale.
I still believe! I have been led astray. You can't defeat humanity!
Fates have delivered this into my hands.
Oh, they got pets working. They got pets working. Okay. Interesting. Let's try and get that done. They got pets working.
You'll get yours someday.
So they have...
You have no hope.
I don't know if party ability is added in, but
The righteous punishment of doom.
at the very least they have the social window open. They've definitely made a ton of improvements into the game since the last time we checked it out. And I like that. I like that. Hold on. Let me. Let's see how that works.
Still believe. I have been led astray. You can't defeat humanity.
You will rue this day. Silence, you incompetent worm! You will not escape.
You'll get yours someday.
You a worthy threat?
I must suffer for my cause.
Thank you, Loki, for being such an upstanding guy, because we know you're Loki and you're awesome.
I must suffer for my cause. I still believe. I still believe.
Dupe!
You have no hope.
It's actually really awesome that those are working now. It's going to take a while before we get up to anything, but... Chicken salad, jalapenos, Italian dressing. Nice. Okay. It's a level 60 version of the apples. And those are much bigger numbers. Summon ally duration is actually lower. Attack speed is higher. Summon powers is higher. Actually disappointed that the summon duration is lower. And intelligence and durability are also both lower. That's actually kind of shitty. Feed that to this guy. Yeah, that does sound good. Oh, this is an artifact. Adds to dodge rating and spirit when you use a medkit, gain critical hit. More Asgardian Runestones?
Can't defeat humanity.
It's literally what we just picked up.
At least I'm not bored.
Where did I go wrong? You can't defeat humanity.
Eternity Splitters.
Bow down before me, for I am the master of the world.
Where did I go wrong?
Now that was entertaining.
I've been led astray. You can't defeat humanity.
And it's not going to stop me from trying, honestly.
You'll get yours someday. I must suffer for my cause. I must suffer for my cause. Hold still. I have been led astray.
Doom possesses total mastery of the diabolical.
You can't defeat humanity. I still believe.
All will face the righteous punishment of doom.
Where did I go wrong?
Suffer for all eternity!
absolutely a fan of summoners when it comes to gameplay. And Loki has to be probably the best in this game, in my opinion, when it comes to summons. There are a few other summoners in here, but Loki is the best.
I still believe. I have been led astray.
Yeah, we're getting ready for the boss fight here, and that will finish this chapter of the game, and chapter 5 will be done. If you guys want, we can continue on to chapter 6, or we can choose someone new to play as. Because there's still a lot of people for you guys to see if you guys are interested. Or if you're not interested, that's fine too. We'll just keep going.
Here comes the Juggernaut! Ain't nobody could beat me!
Brute force. Ordinary.
I'm unstoppable!
You aimed high and fell far.
Nice. Level up. Juggernaut is a nice medallion to have, so we're not going to get rid of it. Oh, hey, we hit our next thing. Okay. Frost Nova. Asgardian Light transforms into Cold Snap. Ice Power damage. While Graham is enhanced with Jotunheim magic. Additional damage and otherworldly blast damage. Ugh. Refracting Burst. Meteoric transformation turns into refractoring light. Refractoring light does not relocate or cause the destruction of illusions. Graham is enchanted with Asgardian magic. Does light damage. So, hold on. Enthrall turns into Soul Crush, which one's Enthrall? Enthrall is one of these, right? Yeah, Enthrall. Twist your enemy's minds, getting them to fight with you. Does not confuse enemies, but the effect spreads when the target is defeated. Okay. Wait, which one is Otherworldly Blast? Right there. Dispel your current enchantment on enemies before you increase your arcane potency for the next spell. Must be enchanted to activate. Consumes the current enchantment on activation. Okay, so that changes lay waste. Okay, so it loses So it does mental damage. Double to enemies in the center of the target area. Damage versus weakened, damage versus vulnerable. Oh, meteoric illusion. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so meteoric illusion is marked as summon. We take that. It is still marked as summon. Command your illusions to devastate enemies within a surge of light magic. Okay. So that does mental damage per illusion. Illusions are destroyed on impact. Mental damage plus mental damage per illusion, and they're no longer... That's actually really good that they're no longer destroyed on impact. Range area, summon... I don't know why it's... Oh, consider light just for Graham. Okay, so cooldown 4 seconds, 24.6. That hella increases the cooldown, but makes it way more potent. That's a huge freaking cooldown, though. That's nice, but that means we need to more or less save it for boss fights or something like that, because we're gonna, I guess, go from a 4-second cooldown to a 12-second cooldown. That is insane. This essentially makes it like a secondary signature ability. Or an almost signature ability, I guess. Signature ability is still a 45-second cooldown, but still, 12-second cooldown is insane for a basic power.
The time for plotting is over.
However, still having that bonus of not destroying the summons is actually really good. It insanely boosts the damage too. Well, I guess not insanely. Hold on. Because that adds the 13,000 to 20,000, which wasn't there before. It was just the damage per illusion. So it does additional damage on top of that. The thing is, I would use the illusionary projection as soon as it's done, which instantly summons 3 more summons. So it really wasn't a big deal having it destroy everybody. Honestly, I'd rather let it destroy people since I can just summon them back so fast. Like, yeah, the boost is nice and the not killing them is nice, but at the rate I can spawn them back, it doesn't matter. It's almost more of a hindrance having it on that long of a cooldown, more than anything. Okay, well, let's talk to Professor Xavier.
It's good to see you.
Professor, Nick Fury is on comm.
Professor, SHIELD agents intercepted a communication that I thought you might need to see.
This is William Stryker. MODOK, are we sure this communication is coded?
You are talking to the leader of Advanced Idea Mechanics. Please.
You promised me a weapon.
I do not care for your tone, Stryker.
With the money I'm paying you, I'll use any tone I please. I want that weapon prototype.
Such impatience. These things always take longer than expected. But I assure you the results will bring your mutant devastation.
When, MODOK? I'd like to conclude our dealings as soon as possible.
Send the coordinates, and let's get this over with.
I'm sending you the intercepted coordinates. The message is already over 24 hours old, so you better hurry. Good luck, and keep me posted.
Suit up.
I must admit,
We're all
this
suited
piece
up
is entertaining
already.
me greatly.
That's a bonus to XP gain. Movement when you use a thing. Yeah, that's terrible stuff. Can I feed that to you? I don't think I can. Nope. Oh, I forgot to use those potions too. Because they matter that little. Okay, so we need to move some stuff around here. We're going to double up the artifacts and the uniques into the same stash tab. Almost need to get another stash tab. How much is it to add just a regular stash tab? $1G. Oh man. Actually, it's annoying doing them at that rate because the way G's come in, but at the same time, it's not. Yeah, purchase it for 1G. Okay. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. And stash tab 7 down here will be our uniques. That's artifact goes there. Uru goes in this one. Yes. It's artifact. Loki's tab is right here. That's level 60. We can't even touch it right now, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Any low level we'll put down here, just so we know that it's possible to use them. And all these ones up here are level 60. Okay, so we do need to check these out. That's level 42, so we can't use that yet. But this is, yeah, physical and ranged enemies, knocking people down and stuff. That'd be good for like the Punisher or something like that. These Asgardian runestones are actually kind of shitty. Put them down here in the probably gonna get wasted pile. to be fair, Brevik's Cowbell's probably going to get wasted too. Well, it does give taunt and crit rating. That's honestly not bad for like Colossus or some other tank like that. Juggernaut would be fantastic with that. So we'll hold on to that. That can be sold. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and commit to selling those right now. I know we're not going to use them. There's not anyone that's going to be fantastic for in any way. The enhancement's really minimal. Oh, we got 2 level 50s, and that was level 25. Yeah.
I am losing my patience.
Okay, where is Asgardian Enchanter? This is gaining XP. It's going to take us forever to get it leveled up and boosted in any fashion whatsoever, but we're getting there.
Relax. Just because I could build this stuff with my eyes.
We definitely need to try and get ourselves to level 60 so we can get the Omega stuff unlocked. We've got a couple of Omega chests waiting. We're just going to use these because... Was it not letting me? They let me use the one potion. Oh, there. It just wasn't updating the times on them, and it's not showing their status as being used. Okay, interesting. Are potions even working?
I must suffer for my cause.
Treasure room, Torchlit Cave. That makes sense.
I still believe.
Locate the missing sentinel. So there's no, like, potion tracker like there used to be.
You can't defeat humanity.
We're gonna try. I promise. Okay. Oh, I can't eat rings? I mean, rings have the same normal status effects. Why can't you eat a ring? Or not status effects, but status types. Uncommon, rare, epic, etc. Why can't you just swallow a ring? It's kind of annoying. Not anywhere near as annoying as, like I said, not knowing what's going on with the potions.
Oh, this will serve me well.
So you can't, okay, you can't eat those. Seismic Assault Aura, Insignia of Quake. When you hit with any power, you and your allies gain area damage rating. When you hit an enemy, there's a 3% chance to knock enemies in an area down for 3 seconds, dealing damage, and it adds deflect rating. Brutal Strike rating, Insignia of She-Hulk. When you land a brutal strike, you and your allies gain critical hit rating and brutal strike rating. Physical defense rating for 8 seconds. That's not bad. I'll accept that. Especially since we don't have one equipped at the moment. That'll be a good first start placeholder. Found a dupe.
Where did I go wrong? You can't defeat humanity.
How clever of me to find this.
Growth serum? Yeah. Oh, physical damage rating? Shit. That's going down there. We're keeping that. We'll have to put that on Juggernaut or someone. Unfortunately, Loki can't quite use it to his fullest ability since he's not a physical damage type.
Where did I go wrong?
You ask the impossible.
Been led astray.
Suspicious campsite.
How clever of me to find this.
Yeah. Extremis B serum. When below 30% health, gain energy damage rating and defense rating. Regenerate health per second. You're now infused with Extremis, causing your med kit to heal your mind for 5% of your total spirit. Gain brutal strike rating. Okay. Interesting effects.
You ask the impossible.
When you critically hit, you and your allies gain damage rating. What was this one? You and your allies get bonus health. Okay. I don't remember this map, so I got a feeling this is heading into the next area. Which button was the use flare button? I always forget.
Silence, you incompetent worm!
How
A
clever
blazer
to
of
find
Balthac.
Where did I go wrong?
Binding brazier of Balthac.
I have been led astray.
Okay, so need to go up here. Another dupe. So many dupes.
I must suffer for my cause.
Good job, Wolverine. Purifier something somethings. crowd of Loki clones along with a Colossus clone.
Are you impressed yet, father?
Doom shall assist you because Doom wills it.
You ask the impossible.
That OG power gamer got to make sure we explore every freaking corner of this RPG. Oh, what? There's a blank square over there. Better backtrack to fill it in. They want me to go that way, so of course we're going this way.
Bow down before me, for I am the master of the world.
Okay. Oh, this absolutely took us to a new area.
Here because Doom wills it.
I didn't think that would take us to a new area. We didn't finish exploring the last area. Because I thought we weren't. I just thought this was a dungeon. I just thought this was a dungeon. I didn't think that was to a new area. In fact, I stopped exploring the other area because it looked like it was pathing to a new zone. That's exactly why I stopped. That's exactly why I stopped. We hit the suspicious campsite. We didn't go this way. We went wrong by being a dick. Here's the waterfall cave.
Doom shall assist you because Doom wills it.
How are you attacking over there?
Been led astray.
So you have been led astray, but you let yourself do it. It's your own goddamn fault. When presented with the truth, you did not listen.
I must suffer for my cause.
You ask the impossible. The fates have delivered this into my hands.
Ooh, Blob and Toad.
Doom shall assist you because Doom wills it.
Why are there two blobs in there? In the cutscene.
The impossible.
Didn't see it coming. Here it comes. Magneto will be pleased.
He's actually doing substantial damage to me, not because he's actually hurting me, but because I'm in his stupid poison cloud.
I was a god once. I found it beneath me.
Just gonna sit here and catch my breath.
I believe we are finished here. How clever of me to find this.
Yeah, killing Toad wasn't a requirement. It didn't matter. You didn't drop anything. And that's kind of disappointing. Although I do like the visual updates they made to Toad, which I missed. In the previous version, so. There we go.
You ask the impossible. defeat humanity. I still believe. What shoddy workmanship. You'll get yours someday. You can't defeat humanity. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
This is never-ending XP spawn? Oh, it ended. As soon as I ask. Alright. Now let's go back to the next area. We've completed this area, on to the... back to the next one. We're almost at our next level, actually. I didn't expect the map to reset. It's actually kind of funny.
Suffer for all eternity!
You ask the impossible.
We be bamming.
Been led astray.
Yes, you have. We've been over that. Pretty sure we've been over that. You have absolutely been led astray. Ugh. Ugh. So how's everybody doing? I know we haven't. It's been a long time since we played the game, so I don't know if everybody even remembers where the story was at.
I must suffer for my cause.
Father cannot kill him.
There's level up. You don't remember?
I still believe.
Do you care? That was going to be my next question. Who cares where the story was at? Hey, Wish.
You can't defeat humanity.
Oh, this will serve me well.
You probably can't follow it. I mean, it's Marvel. It's pretty easy to follow.
Yours someday.
Mostly easy to follow, I guess. It's subjective. um... Basically, hold on, let me bully this guy with the rocket launcher here. Alright. Damn. Helping these guys is doing nothing for me. Shooting gallery. Yeah. Let's do this, and then, since it's a treasure room, it'll give me a chance to stop and explain anything. Oh, do we actually have to...
You ask the impossible.
Well, it doesn't help if you don't actually hit the targets. Time ran out. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a time limit until it was already too late. Let's see if we can enter and re-enter. Nope, time ran out. Well, that sucks. I didn't even realize that's what was going on until it was too late. I thought maybe we were crashing,
You ask the impossible.
like a Hydra thing or something. There we go. So yeah, as far as the story's concerned, you start out with the raft, which is the big supervillain prison. Is in the middle of a breakout, and tons of supervillains are running free. So you go there to stop the breakout. You manage to stop the breakout, but not before a number of people have escaped. You find out some of them are in Midtown Manhattan, so you chase them down to go recapture them. And then you find out that the Tablet of Time has been stolen from one of the Kingpin's warehouses. You go to try and get it back. only to find out that the Red Hood has taken it. And the Red Hood plans to sell it to Hydra, but Hydra double crosses him, so he sells it to the Hand. You have to go fight the Hand. To try and get the tablet back.
Doom is only here because Doom wills it.
And then you find out that where is, hold on. So yeah, so you go to the raft, and then you go through to try and clean up what happened, only to find out the tablet of time is stolen. So you chase down the Hood to try and get it back, only for him to sell it to the Hand. You then go to Madripoor to chase after the Hand. Doctor Doom is a villain, yeah. He's been an anti-hero at times. So he's not like a 100% pure villain. But in this, he's a villain. So yeah, you chase down the Hood, or you chase down the Hand who has the tablet. You chase them throughout the outskirts of Madripoor and into the city proper. And then you end up climbing the Hand Tower. You find out that there is corruption in the police force, and go and try to stop the Kingpin. He gets the tablet back. And so you go and take down the Kingpin in Midtown Manhattan at his office tower. And then after doing that, you get an alert from Professor Xavier. The Purifiers are trying to kill all the mutants, like usual. So then you go to help them. And while you're helping them, you don't realize that the tablet has been stolen by Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom takes it out of the Kingpin's private stash. So we're currently fighting the Purifiers and trying to stop Stryker from reactivating Sentinels and doing all kinds of stuff. Right now we're trying to actually stop a new breed of mutant destroyer. That MODOK made for Stryker. So we're actually in Fort Stryker, believe it or not. Well, that's your fault. You should never believe. The Darkhold.
This will serve.
They should not give that to me.
You can't defeat humanity.
I'm still clicking on these people, even though I know there's nothing for me to get out of it. Here I am talking like, oh ho, Darkhold. I'm a bad guy. Then I keep doing all the good guy stuff and clicking on people. Saving things.
You ask the impossible.
Yeah, Yeah, Dr. Doom, I got him right here hanging out with me. He's my buddy. You can also play as Dr. Doom too. Bomb shelter.
Been led astray. How clever of me to fight.
Made Dr. Doom our team-up ally for this fight. We could have gone in a number of directions. It was between Dr. Doom and... between Dr. Doom, which there's two versions of Dr. Doom, and Thor, just for thematic reasons. Where did... Alright, he's not Thor in this one. He's not labeled as Thor. We've got King Thor and Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill turns into Thor if you're using Beta Ray Bill costume. So we have Beta Ray Bill and King Thor as the Thor team-ups. But we decided to run Dr. Doom as the thematic team-up for this hero.
Doom possesses total mastery of the diabolical.
I must suffer for my cause. I still believe. You'll get yours someday. I must suffer for my cause.
Champion of Fort Striker.
You can't defeat humanity.
I'm gonna give it my best shot, though. Keep saying that. I keep disagreeing with you.
The fates have delivered this into my hands.
A friend of mine has sent me a couple pictures. Having fun taking people's Trump, Pence 2024 election signs from their yard if they still have them up. Been funny to see. And then he puts them in other people's yards.
I must suffer for my cause. I still believe.
Mine shaft.
Perhaps we are natural allies after all.
The impossible.
Perhaps we are natural allies after all.
39.
Do not trifle with God. Been led astray. humanity. What shoddy workmanship.
Target's destroyed.
How clever of me to find this.
You seek the assistance of a superior being.
Nope, just you, Doom.
Oh, this will serve me well. You'll get yours someday. Where did I go wrong? Been led astray. I must suffer for my cause. I still believe. You can't defeat humanity.
I don't need to defeat humanity. Humanity's defeating itself. Alright. We are now in the Cleansing Wrath. Sabotage Cleansing Wrath supply caches. Stuff's getting full up. Random boost achievement award. Okay. That's a volcano. It's not a... You guys got that one wrong. Oh, we got the Raptor Stone. It's level 42. It's going to be something worth checking into. Blah medallion. Don't care. Extremis B serum is meh. Insignia of She-Hulk. We got one of those, but better. Insignia of Spider-Man. Chance to confuse enemies for 3 seconds when you hit with a power. Woody Banta Ore, when you hit with a melee power, gain range damage. When you hit with a range power, gain melee damage. If both are active at once, gain +1 fighting and dodge rating. Okay. CR cloaking device. Chance when hit to become stealth for 3 seconds. Damage rating versus enemies not targeting you. Damage rating and fighting. Another insignia of Quake. And another meh ring. Okay. Need to get back to the hub soon and sell stuff to the vendor. We got way too much shit in our hands. I want to know if I pick those up, if they automatically go there, or if they start a new thing down there. I haven't noticed. We'll keep track. We've got 5. Honestly, I think those... Yeah, those ones are not droppable. Oh, no, never mind. They all say that. They mean you can't just drop it on the floor. Got it. So I don't know if those drop in the wild, though, like the other relics do. I think those relics have to be bought. I don't think those ones drop on their own. Oh, level 40. At least I think that was 40. That was 39? What? I thought that was level 45. There I was, all happy we were getting close. And we're not getting close. Training camp. Striker under siege. Fort Striker training camp.
You'll get yours someday. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, we're slowly getting up there. 77 out of 600. 17 out of 1,800. Damn. I forgot that was such a huge requirement on that one.
I have been led astray. I must suffer for my cause. I still believe. You ask the impossible. You can't defeat humanity.
I wonder if this game has alternate language files. Because I remember, I mean, it runs off of the original game files. So they wouldn't have to, like, recast any voice acting. It would just be what is already casted or acted in the game. So I wonder if there's alternate language support.
Where did I go wrong?
I have to, when I get back to the hub, check the settings and see.
I have been led astray.
Which I think we're actually almost done with this area. If I remember correctly, this one was kind of a shorter, well, shorter is not the right word, level, yeah, chapter 6 waypoints. This is, we've got all the waypoints. It's a shorter overall location thing. Words are failing me. Just like any pro streamer, words are my enemy.
You can't defeat
Dupe! Yeah, I don't need to defeat humanity. Humanity's doing a good job defeating itself. Boom! Dupe is the loot goblin of this game. The loot pinata. Wrong button. Missile silo. This is another treasure room. Trying to make sure we don't, like, advance the story and miss things, so...
I must suffer for my cause.
That was a bunch of XP stuff. Not upset about that. Well, that's your first problem right there. Stop believing. Stop believing and maybe everything will be alright. Even though it gave us a waypoint notification, there was no waypoint there.
At least I'm not bored. The impossible. Where did I go wrong?
You seek the assistance of a superior being.
Never really did do much with the danger room scenarios. before the game went offline the first time. I did a couple of them, but never did like a ton of them. Got a few common scenarios, so maybe we can run through those when we're done with this chapter, which we're close to being done with this chapter. There wasn't a ton
All will face the righteous
to this
punishment
chapter.
of doom.
In fact, fuck off. Base sewers. There's Explorer, there's all the treasure rooms. The next area, I think, is the boss fight, actually. Oh, we got a boost, okay. Yeah, there's still no mark on this as to if you actually get, like... There used to be... Oh, right here. View buffs. There we go. There we go. They're there. It's just not there by default. I was wondering where they went to.
How clever of me to find this. You can't defeat humanity.
And we're currently in the outer compound. We have the command bunkers where we're headed into, and that's where we fight the boss of the level. Level boss.
You ask the impossible.
You're getting very close to Striker. Stay alert. Going into Striker's base. Who do you think the boss is? Still showing me as in Chapter 5, even though it marks me there in Chapter 6.
You ask the impossible. You'll get yours someday. On to greater glory.
There's level 40.
Been led astray.
This world belongs to doom.
I must suffer for my cause.
Did... Okay.
I still believe. You can't defeat humanity. Get yours someday. Where did I go wrong? Been led astray. I must suffer for my cause. I still believe.
Again, that's your problem. Just stop believing. I love all of the wanton destruction that's happening.
All will face the righteous punishment of doom.
You can't defeat humanity.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Nope. Nope. They need to stop believing. Completely stop believing. Believing is what got them into this problem.
Was in my way. You'll get yours someday.
Alright. Uncontained Blaze.
You seek the assistance of a superior being.
Burn, baby, burn! Ask the impossible. You burned me out. A beating well deserved.
A beating well deserved.
You want us at war with the humans, and now you have it. I take no joy in that. I take no pleasure in it. But we either choose to win this war and live free, or lie down and let you enslave us, torture us, kill us. Humans and mutants cannot live together in peace. Your god has selected the mutant as the dominant species on the planet. I am Magneto. I am mutant. And you will not take this world from me.
A fine, villainous monologue if I've ever heard one.
I was gonna say, Magneto was right, but Loki summed it up pretty well all on his own. We want to do our best to stay out of that stupid bubble.
Ask the impossible.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
Truly, you earned this defeat.
I take no joy in winning that battle, Magneto.
No sudden moves, Striker. Don't tempt me.
You think you've won? You think you've saved the mutants? You've done nothing. Nothing! You've doomed yourself to damnation is what you've done.
Uh-oh, guys. Did you hear that? We're doomed! Wait a minute. I knew that already. Fury's Boy Scouts are here.
This is Deputy Director Maria Hill. We're at the Purifier base. I want a closed perimeter, and that means closed tight. I want anyone with a crazy look on their face on lockdown. Mr. Stryker, I'm very happy to say you are very under arrest.
Oh, really? Wait till I sue you for religious persecution. I want to talk to Nick Fury. I want to talk to the man in charge. You have nothing. You have no proof. You have no evidence.
Miss Hill? I think I found something.
Exactly, Wish.
These mutant genome samples are perfect. Are you still looking for test subjects? No. No. I have acquired the special individual I needed. And good luck with your experiments. I'll expect your payment to arrive by the end of the day.
Where is he?
I want a lawyer.
You're gonna need a doctor if you don't tell me where Mr. Sinister is playing mad scientist with the mutant genomes.
According to the log, Sinister's call came from the...
What is that?
That's the Savage Land. Sinister is in the Savage Land.
Looks like we're going to the Savage Land.
Looks like.
I didn't bring any sunscreen.
Good thing you're covered head to toe.
Oh, yeah.
All right, people. We're heading out.
We're headed to the Savage Land.
Stryker, shut up and take your defeat with some dignity.
Server message, what? Server update will occur in 15 minutes. I always forget about the daily server update. It's only like a 10-minute, or not even 10, like a 3-minute server refresh. Um, shared quests. Yeah, forgot about all these things. Daily bonuses and this and that. Okay. Back to Xavier's school. Return to Professor Xavier. Well, first off, let's dump all this stuff. I forgot we got a copy of the Darkhold. Credits per drop, spirit. Blob medallion. Pyro medallion. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in our little buddy here. What? No. Not equipped. Just pull it over here. So, credits coffer. Magneto medallion, deflect rating, chance to stun nearby enemies when you are attacked, lose 1% of your current health when you hit. What? Lose 1% of your current health when you hit? That's stupid. Physical damage rating and mental defense rating. There's a Darkhold. Brutal damage. Chance to make your enemies vulnerable for 10 seconds when you hit with a mental power. Damage rating versus enemies with vulnerable status. When defeated, you instead revive with full health and spirit. 10-minute cooldown. That's not bad. Chance to make your enemies vulnerable. Okay, well, since the server's going down in just a moment, go ahead and log out. For the time being, we'll sit here and chat for the next 10 minutes or so. While they do their daily refresh. Actually, now's a good time to pause. I need to refill my water. And since we hit the end of the chapter, you guys can choose whether we keep going with our current character, whether we keep going with Loki, and, well, alright, I'm on it, Wish. You guys can choose whether we keep going with Loki and keep working on the story mode as we're doing, or if you want to see me swap over to a new character and do something new. Remember, most characters, every character is a lower level than Loki right now. Most characters are still level 1, but we got characters from level like 5-ish to 20-ish. I don't remember what, like Juggernaut I think was our next highest. You're going to bed soon? Well, fine, Wish, be that way. No, I'm not surprised. It is getting about that time, I think. Still do appreciate having you around. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming today. Unfortunately, it was a late start, but I mean, that's just how life's been for me here lately. Everything's a late start. This takes me a long time to get up and going with things, but on top of that, yeah, just there's a bunch of stuff I need to do and a bunch of stuff I need to get done, but yeah, I'm not sure how it's all gonna pan out. We're really getting close to their 1.0 launch. They've got a lot of stuff implemented in here now. They've got the pet system working again. It looks like they've got the social tab up and going. So you can do... I don't know if you can party up. I haven't tried that. But the panels there, you can see other players in the area. You can view the other players, send messages, send friend invites. I don't know if there's an active party system yet. They fixed the pet system. And we still haven't hit level 60 to see if Omegas are working, but that was one of the things they were quick to put in, just like the power system. So supposedly Omegas are in the game. And have been since before everything else. But we just haven't gotten there to check it yet. Yep, Marvel. They're getting ready to do their nightly server update, so we had to log off for that. Once they're done with that, which should be like in the next 7 or 8 minutes, we'll be back online. How you doing, Pog? I'm super excited for them to finally release the 1.0. Just because that's when they'll have everything. Eating sunflower sandwiches. Nice. Nice. Just because that's when they'll have everything finally done and over with. And, like, back to production era endpoint. Everything back up and implemented just like it was before the servers went down so many years ago. And when they hit the 1.0 release, they're going to wipe out the servers. So I'm just anxious for them to get that out of the way so we can start a permanent playthrough. It's going to be a little annoying starting a new permanent playthrough because we're going to just be running around like half leveling up a fuck ton of characters. I'm surprised I've been able to commit to a character as long as I have in this playthrough, honestly. A game like this, where there's so many characters, and so many of them being characters that I thoroughly love as a Marvel fan, really hard for me to just... And so many characters, even the ones that like aren't in my top tier list, they're just so well done. Hey, Demonic Pretty, how are you doing? Good to see you. You know, so many characters that are so well done that they're just fun to play, even if I'm not a huge fan of them. Yeah, so once they get that 1.0 release and we can freely level up everyone without fear of them getting wiped, be freaking sitting pretty. Leveling up people left and right. Wondering when they're anticipating their 1.0 release, because they are so freaking close. I try to be online. Honestly, I'm less online on the weekends. Usually I'm online. Well, I'm not usually online this late. This is usually about the time I end a stream. Um, but yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are the 4 days I try to be on if I'm going to be on. If I'm on a weekend like a Saturday or Sunday, then it's just special occasion where I have extra time. But I hear lately, just because of how busy things get in between things, Monday hasn't always happened. But Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are the days I try to be online. So I'm not doing too terrible, DP. Got a couple of concerns, but for the most part, I think things are starting to at least stabilize. We'll see. Hope you're doing okay. Right now, my big concerns are my internet bill, making sure I can keep that up to date. And I've got on the 19th, I have the meeting of creditors for my bankruptcy case. I'm not really concerned with that, but I am anxious about getting it over with and getting things cleared up. So, hopefully we can get that taken care of. But if we lose internet, then no more streams. Internet comes due around the 25th-ish. Rent is due this week, and once I pay rent, we'll see how much is left over and how much I can put towards my internet bill. Yeah, here lately I haven't been on too much, but when I am on, it's usually earlier in the day than this. I happen to get a late start today. I'm a little behind on it. I'm like half a month behind. But I'm still keeping up with it. And I'll definitely at least get this other half a month paid off before the next one's due. So it shouldn't go down this month, but if I can't keep it up before the end of the year, it's a possibility. I need to look into other providers and see what else is. Yeah, so does mine. Mine gives 2 months, but this past month is already due. Plus, I'm a half a month behind, so I'm at a month and a half right now. And catch up on that. Hopefully, I can keep it up, but like I said when I first, announced that I had filed for bankruptcy, that was one of the things I said is right now my big concern is keeping up with my internet bill. I don't have a single Twitch subscription or any other subscription like that. All those services I've stopped a while ago. The only thing that I was paying for, I did keep up the Muscle Girl Bar subscription for a while. I cut that off. I don't even have a subscription to my own channel. The only thing that I kept a subscription up for was Game Pass because I used it so much while I was streaming. And I had to drop that. So Game Pass ended at the end of last month. So a huge chunk of my library is gone. I still have a decent chunk of my library left over. But not having Game Pass means I also don't have online play, so I can't do a lot of the games that I was doing with Lumber Moose or games that I was doing with Timmy. There's still a couple things that I can do with Timmy and a couple of things I can pull off with Lumber Moose, but nowhere near as much as what we did have. So it really drops what I'm capable of. Well, I mean, you cannot subscribe to yourself, like Random Encounters cannot subscribe to Random Encounters. But since I do most of my stuff, like with the Muscle Girls and as Valendro is what I'm known as on Twitch as my personal side. Valendro used to keep a subscription to Random Encounters so that Valendro could use the emotes. It was something that I did to push my emotes and because honestly, I really enjoy the emotes that we have for the channel. I think we've got some good emotes. I like using them around Twitch, showing them off and stuff. And so yeah, like I tried to keep that up there, but you know, that was one of the first things that I canceled when I canceled subscriptions. So I haven't had a subscription to myself in a while. Nope. The game should be back up and going now, so. When you hit partner, you get one free permanent sub to give out. That would be fancy dreaming there, Pog. I would, honestly, that would be amazing, but nowhere fucking near partner. I tried to organize a push for partner last year using the Muscle Girl Discord community and a few other Discord communities I'm a part of to try and see if we could push for it. And within the first day, nobody showed up. No, because of the Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. thing, Project Tahiti, and all that, like Tahiti's a kind of a Easter egg in the Marvel world. Like Project Tahiti is what brought Agent Coulson back in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and all that. So the program that's reviving the game is called Project Tahiti. And so to create an account for the game, because it doesn't use the old servers, you don't log in with your email, they just give you a random, or they just do a random server handle at the end of their thing. Tahini is tasty, yeah. Yeah, it's just their thing so that it'll run on their server. It's not a real email, it doesn't attach to anything, so. But yeah, no, we've got a couple hundred people in the Muscle Girl Discord server. And there's usually an average of about 200 people in the Muscle Girl channel. I don't know if Muscle Girls has ever actually applied for partnership, though. Because you have to apply for it. You don't just get it given to you. You have to actually apply for it. I don't think they've ever applied for it, but they qualify. And I was trying to, like I said, through them and through a couple of other Discord channels I'm a part of, try and push for that. One of the requirements for being a partnership, no, he has no idea. They have no idea how Twitch works, so they don't care how Twitch works. Also, I tried to do so much for them to boost their Twitch, and they just don't give a shit. But yeah, one of the things you have to do to become a partner is maintain an average of 75 or more viewers per stream over, I think it was 7 unique streams. And usually my average is between 4 to 6 people. Even right now I've got 9 viewers on, but that's kind of been the max tonight. Most of the stream has been about 6 viewers. And so I might actually end up with a high viewer count tonight of like 6.5 viewers average. And that's a high for me, which is sad to say. That's not something to cheer about, Bog. Yeah, rated in viewers, yeah. Those rated in viewers, though, still have to be there for like a certain percent in order to raise that up. If I've only got 3 viewers or 6 viewers for like 3 hours before I get rated, then that's going to drastically take it down no matter how much they rate me. You know, if they raid me with 100 people, even if I've got 3 down here, it's going to average that out, and it's going to be way below what's needed. So, like, it's a huge thing. I tried to, when I tried to set it up, I tried to set it up to where people would be there from start to finish for just, like, an hour. Just 1 hour. And just do, like, a boom, 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 bare minimum of streams for the bare minimum of time to earn that partnership status without dropping it, without falling behind. And yeah. Well, and that's the whole thing. Like, I was trying to just nail the minimum. I didn't want to push people into saying, okay, we're having a 6-hour stream. Everybody be there for the full 6 hours. So I know people can't commit to that. As much as I would like that to happen, I know people can't commit to that. And so I just wanted to hit the bare minimum and then move from there. Because there are a lot of perks that you get as a partner that just make things a lot easier. Things like being able to create a stream team, being able to just getting extra slots and extra perks and extra things for the channel, and just, yeah, it's one of those things I really wanted to get everything into. So you need an external so you can get to streaming and do art without PC farting. Yeah. Yeah, based on Marvel Heroes server emulator. Yeah, it's still on 0.7.0, but it's close. I don't know. Yeah. I was wondering if they had maybe a timeline listed somewhere, but I'm not seeing one. For right now, I'm keeping chat hidden until I know there's people on there that I know. But yep, that's right. Okay, so I know these Norn stones can go. I didn't even see you over there. You can go. Extremis we'll hold on to for now. Shiar cloaking is, it's not bad, but it's not fantastic. Just about everyone we're gonna fight is someone who's gonna be targeting us, so we're not gonna get that bonus. Chance to burn attacker. Damage rating versus enemies with burning status. Physical defense rating and dodge rating. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Extremis. We're getting closer, so we'll pull you out. You're 50 or 42. Probably shouldn't pull you out yet since you're still fucking 50, but... And what was the Dark Hold? Brutal damage rating. Oh, right, yeah, that's super good for mental damage, which is what we use. Defense, dodge rating, physical damage rating. Defense and dodge is okay. Why did our damage drop so terribly? Well, that drops our defense or damage reduction by 3 whole points. That's disappointing. Next one's at 45, 55. I mean, the only thing that's good for is revealing enemies on the minimap, which is really useful. But at the same time, do we need... Yeah, we need that. The other bonuses on there... Yeah. I thought there was something else that gave you that bonus of revealing enemies. I really could have swore there was something else that gave that bonus. I don't know what else would give that bonus. We'll try this for now. We won't get rid of that, but we'll leave it there. Leave it down here with these ones. What's for eats? This game does have a lot of numbers. It's a full-on RPG. It's a Diablo 2 style game. You're building yourself up and doing all that. I went out to my parents this weekend for a barbecue for their birthday, and I've got a bowl of leftover fruit. We got some diced up watermelon and cantaloupe and pineapple. So that's going to be dinner. Got some fresh fruit for dinner.
Strength are as worthless as the odorous mouth that speaks them.
Was the barbecue pirate themed? No, it was not. It was just a normal barbecue. We barbecued up some hamburgers. Although there was a s'mores party afterwards.
Greetings.
Yeah, the pirate thing was just for D&D. It wasn't exactly pirates either. It was just D&D themed. Pirate was the closest dress up they just happened to have. So we were just kind of goofing off with that, having fun. Health when you defeat an enemy. That's not bad. One's health when you hit an enemy, and it's way more. Defense rating, damage rating to range powers. So yeah, that's terrible. Go sell that off. Our booty in the lot. How high does their rank go again? I don't remember how high the rank gets. Where is the normal crafter? Over here. Forge. There you are.
If it's not here, you don't need it.
Shut up. Yes, I do. You don't know me. Oh, we can't. I'm going to have to level you up so we can get unique item exchange. Ultimate upgrade token. Uncommon cybernetics. Defensive, offensive, and reroll. Okay. Pretty sure he's the one who uses those pieces of rainbow, but I don't think it's until after we level him up. You ate tomatoes from the yard? Nice. Love a good tomato. Love a good fresh ripe tomato.
I hate the Savage Land. I hate it.
Hate? What's to hate?
It's the land time forgot for a reason.
We're almost there. Seatbelts.
Now when we get there, you're gonna see all kinds of mutates and dinosaurs.
And a surprising amount of acceptable jungle nudity.
But it don't matter. We probably won't survive the crash.
Wolverine, cut it out. We're not gonna... Seatbelts.
Oh my god!
We're almost there. Almost there.
Wasn't so bad.
I hate you.
Go! Go! Split up! Run for the trees!
Dinosaurs.
I need to get a real job.
And which of the 9 worlds is this place? Ask the impossible. How clever of me to find this. soiled my shoes.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the place.
Is stopping you from connecting to Beast telepathically. Got it.
Legions are meaningless. You ask the impossible. An unworthy opponent. Who would send this against a god?
Beast and a shield science outpost.
Pale and well met.
Got something very dire to show you.
What the hell is going on there?
The alien brood have taken over the Shield Science Station.
And what are they doing?
They're transforming everyone into mindless brood offspring.
That's not nice.
And soon they will begin harvesting all the indigenous people of the Savage Land. If we hurry, I should be able to reverse the transformation process.
but...
But we'll need to get inside.
Then we do it. Let's go, people!
Alright, Wish. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
This defeat means nothing.
I'm not always. You ask the impossible.
Who's calling harmless? Eat plasmoid, bark butt.
Why did I just hear Jubilee?
You ask the impossible. You ask the impossible.
Possible. Shut up.
That was entertaining.
You possess total mastery of the diabolical.
Oh, this will serve me well.
master of the world. All will face the righteous punishment of doom.
Yeah. That's how you bam it.
Doom possesses total mastery of the diabolical.
Loki shows his claws. Ask the impossible.
Good luck for thinking there was something more inside there. Usually there's a couple of things when we hop inside one of these rooms. Forget what the fly ability is. Oh, that's med kit. Do I have to actually have it equipped? Like a power? Hold down the hotkey to levitate. Okay, what's the hotkey? Escape, options, key bindings, travel toggle is none? Right alt, left alt. Oh, I just toggle that on. Nice. That's so much easier. Stop all movement is left shift. Nothing is right shift. And then...
You ask the impossible.
Prepare for extinction.
Be honored by my attention.
Are you enjoying your visit to the Savage Land?
Kazar's been saved. I think I did that way out of time, though. I don't think that's something I should have done yet. What the quest menu is... L for mission log.
How clever of me to find this.
Reckon the brood. Says you, I think it means a lot. Do a good job trying, huh? Brood Hive Guardian. Where? Down this way. Level 41.
You ask the impossible.
It should be pretty possible.
Bow down before me, for I am the master of the world.
This defeat means nothing.
Well, just as soon as I said that before, I don't think they dropped. There's one that dropped. Alright. Let's see if that auto... It did not. So, okay. Well, that's good to know. Good to know. So I haven't missed any of that, at the very least. Ooh. That's actually good. Only level 25, but that's better than nothing. Oh, we got a second Raptor Stone, too, huh? These we're going to slap over here. What are you doing? Good. I wonder if I can equip 2 Raptor Stones. When the time comes, of course. We've already done the brood sensors. We're continuing on our way. Okay. Enter the shield outpost. Stop the brood from being the brood. We need to collect like a handful of samples. We've got all these samples. Retrieve notes is the next. Now they're no longer dropping samples since we've collected enough. They only drop them until you've collected enough. Are you sure? I can try. They keep challenging me. They keep challenging me. You hatch enough warriors, you're just fucked. Yeah, I think there's something we have to find over there after we do the other stuff, but you know the rules. Clear the map before you proceed with the quest.
You ask the impossible.
Already changed. That's why you can't scream about changing when you've already changed. Them's the rules.
There is no safety in numbers. Do not trifle with a god.
I disagree. I think that defeat means you're defeated. Cheat. Nope. They don't let me teleport far enough in this one. We can cut a couple corners, but we can't jump all the way over there. Oh, deliver the cure. Damn it, we already killed everybody. I said that sarcastically. I'm not upset that we already killed everybody. If I remember correctly, the cure doesn't actually fix any of the people that we would have been ambushed by anyway. Forgot all my guys were unsummoned. Good morn, fellow good guy. All right. You forgot who you're talking to. Enter the mutate marsh. Find the evolution facility. Doing on our Froggo? 127 out of 600 on the small fry. We still got, yeah, we got a fuck ton of you. The sample needed to cure the infected shit cannot be sold, then why the hell do we even keep it? Can't do. Why do you give us so many if we can't even use them? Can't even sell them off for a single credit apiece. What the fuck is the point? Alright, now we need to find the next area. We need to find the mutate marsh. Actually, looks like we might have found it. Let's see what this is first. Are you an infinite brood spawner? The brood caverns? I thought we actually had to go into the brood caverns for, like, a mission.
Doom is only here because Doom wills it.
Oh, there's a super dupe? What?
Ask the impossible.
How do I get to super dupe?
Simplicity itself.
This might be stupid and might get us killed.
Of course I want.
That power cosmic is honestly a terrible thing to fight against. We're not doing too bad, though. We are losing quite a bit of health, but not a ton. Especially comparatively speaking. He's almost down. Boom, got him. That's our first super dupe kill.
You aimed high and fell far. The fates have delivered this into my hands.
This defeat means nothing.
Now that is entertaining.
We are beating them down. Because Loki is a badass. I love my summon class. We'll have to run him over with Juggernaut next. Honestly, Loki and Juggernaut were my two of my favorite ones, aside from, of course, like Deadpool and Wolverine and all the characters that I genuinely, thoroughly love. When it comes to like power sets, Loki and Juggernaut were two of the ones I had the most fun with.
No numbers can defeat me. Like a chessboard overturned.
You have no hope.
That's right, you tell him, Doomy.
Defeat means nothing. Cannot defeat us all.
Keep saying that, but I bet you I can. Just like that, see? Bam. Another dude.
More warriors.
Doom shall assist you because Doom wills it.
This defeat means nothing.
Melt people. And the thing is, Loki attacks with mental damage, which not many people are resistant to. They can be. They can be, but it's more common for them to be resistant to other stuff.
You ask the impossible.
We actually did find where we were supposed to go.
Terribly sorry about that.
Did find where we were supposed to go. What happened? It's like where we were supposed to go moved. Of course, that's not the first time that's happened to us since we started playing this game. Had the map change on us twice so far. I thought it was strange when we came out of that room and the whole area was black as if I hadn't explored it already. The fog of war was all over the map again. This spot right here, hidden base. Ah.
Ask the impossible.
Here we go. Found our way to the Mutate Marsh. Being lizard my ass. Sabertooth? Alright, let's fight Sabertooth.
You ask the impossible.
Must be my lucky day. It's so hard.
Battle what? Defeat the Brotherhood, champion of the Savage Line.
And fell far.
Yeah, 2 achievements out of that one. Random boost achievement. Okay. Idol of Khonshu. Yeah. Victor hiding in a cave seems like his style. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That is exactly his style. Not just a cave in the Savage Land. So.
Perhaps we are natural allies after all.
Thankfully, he's not so resistant to mental damage. If you know what I mean.
You ask the impossible.
All these XP orb having guys. Okay, not sure why that glitched out.
An unworthy opponent.
He's my lay waste, or my or what's it called? The meteoric illusion. All my summons disappear, but they didn't crash back down. Weird little glitch there.
Pathetic.
Alright, let's go clear Sinister. Before the server shut down, you played the hell out of the game. One of your favorite Marvel games. Yeah. This and the Facebook game. Back when the Facebook game was still active. That was actually... Yeah. I'm a huge Marvel fan, so both of those. In fact, I think... I think I still have... I actually ended up with a trading card on the forums from Babylon Paladin. I think I still have that saved somewhere. I was sacrificial lamb that confirmed the shutting down of the servers. I don't know if you remember some hoopla at the end of the server lifespan where they didn't quite acknowledge they were shutting down yet. And then Babylon Paladin and Maggot, well, what was his name? Maggot Breath or something like that? Ran that little contest for who could get closest to the Marvel Heroes team to take a picture of it. I actually was working for a development studio and I went to their offices to try and talk to them about stuff, since they hadn't confirmed shutting down yet. So I was legitimately going there to try and set up a business meeting with Gazillion Entertainment. And when I got there, their offices were 100% empty. Everything was shut off, door was locked, lights were out. No one was at any desk. No receptionist at the counter. I could see the counter. I could see desks. Empty. 100% empty. Lights shut off. And the door panel with their doorbell was like the buzzer was missing, and it was just two wires sticking out the wall where the panel should be to buzz in. Meaning their office had been shut down for quite a while without telling anyone that they were shut down. And so I let some people on the server know, and he ran that contest. Whoever can get the closest picture to Marvel or Gazillion Entertainment will win a prize. He literally said that as bait to get me to publicly post that photo so everybody in the server could see. So I did it. I got banned for it on on the forums, not on the game server. I got banned on the forums because I posted that, but it let everybody see that the company was already gone. And I said in the post, I said, well, I came here for business reasons. So here you go. And, yeah, they didn't like that. They ended up banning me for stalking. There was quite a bit that happened. The CEO mismanaged a lot of things and fired a lot of people. Well, first off, the company ended up getting sold halfway through the life cycle. The CEO that took it over from the original, he is the one who he mismanaged a lot, yeah. And got in deep with investors and couldn't deliver. They lost a lot of goodwill with the community because of the way they were running things. They were really trying to push, hey, give us money, trying to push the item shop, which I don't blame them, you know, for wanting to make money and trying to push items in the item shop. But they were pushing items for sale and vanity stuff over what the community wanted. Like, if they'd have done it in line with what the community wanted, like, okay, yeah, add your vanity costumes, but at the same time, maybe add some new costumes Instead of just coming out with a new hero, giving them 2 costumes, moving on to the next hero, give them 2 costumes, give some of the other heroes costumes. And, but like, work on quality of life updates, work on, because they said they were going to continue with the story, and they were going to continue with a lot of stuff. And yeah, it was a whole ordeal. And so they lost a lot of goodwill with the community itself. And a lot of people thought they were kind of like doing a last push before they were going under as a company, but they refused to tell us anything. And so when I went there and confirmed that their offices were 100% empty, it more or less confirmed what everybody else thought. And they are a publicly listed company, so they had a publicly listed address, and I did go there for business reasons. But because I posted their doorbell, and I didn't even post the office, I just posted a picture of the doorbell online, they marked it as potential stalking and banned me from the forums. And it was kind of funny. But people started up a... because they ended up just... I forget how long after that it was that they announced the game was shutting down and the servers were going to go offline, and including the actual forums themselves are going to be discontinued. So people started up a petition forum to try and free me from jail since I was the sacrificial lamb. It was kind of funny. Yeah, no, it was. It 100% was. They, like I said, they were trying to cover their asses and say, "Oh yeah, no, we're still working in the office," because they had denied. You know, that was before they had ever announced they were going under. Still denied that there were any problems or anything. So they just didn't like being outed. They just didn't like getting outed before their time.
This will serve me well. Beatings are meaningless.
Honestly, I wear everything from back then as a badge of honor. It was fun to be a part of the community. It was fun to be a part of everything. And I'm glad I got to be notorious there at the very end. He was one of your maxed out people. Nice. I mean, there's a few games where she's playable. Again, that old Facebook game. I wish there was a way to revive that. That was fun. And then there was that terrible Marvel Avengers game that Crystal Dynamics did. I played the crap out of that one. I 100%ed it, completed it, got all the achievements and everything. But that game just... That was another one where it looked like they took a lot of assets and a lot of inspiration from Marvel Heroes and then failed to deliver on it. They didn't keep any of their promises. The content was all generic copy-paste. They didn't like follow through with any new areas, any new enemy types. Like, they didn't make anything new. They just kept recycling the same content over and over, and the same mission types over and over. And then they wondered why people stopped playing after only a couple hours. I was one of the few people to actually, like, complete the game because it was so monotonous. And it took a huge bit of willpower not to give up on it. But, like, the game had a wonderful, solid premise to it, a wonderful base to it, but they just didn't follow through. I just did not follow through. Yep. Yeah, the Facebook game was super fun. She wasn't playable in the Ultimate Alliance games. She was an NPC in those games, but she wasn't playable. You made it through one playthrough of Avengers? Yeah, no, like I said, I beat the game. I hit every achievement in that game, so... I fully completed it. It really did have a lot of promise. Some of the characters were super fun to play. It was just really weird, like, seeing Hulk get thrown around and get stunned just like any other character. Like, there were a couple things like that that just made it not feel 100% right. But there was still, like, a lot of potential there, and a lot of it still felt fun. It just really... Like I said, it was the lack of diversity, the lack of follow-through. Yeah, the lack of diversity, the lack of follow-through, the lack of new and fresh. When it came to them releasing content or coming up with anything.
silence, you incompetent worm!
Yeah, the only enemies were Abe. They did bring in a copy-paste of the Abe enemies with the watchdog human organization that was basically the purifiers, but not the purifiers.
Before me, for I am the master of the world.
I forget what they called themselves in that game. But they were literally just a copy and paste of the aimbots. And then when they released the Wakanda chapter, did they copy and paste those characters too, or was it just a blatant they kept going with aimbots? I forget. I never really messed with that part of it. You never played the Wakanda stuff? Yeah. I had stopped playing right as they released it because they didn't come out, like I said, there was no new content for it. Despite that, it was like the first new content of the whole thing, and it didn't come tied with any new achievements or bosses or missions or anything, so I just didn't even bother. So, yeah. Needless to say, when I heard that this game, they were bringing it back with, like, full fan support, full fan creation, I was happy. I was so happy. PS5 right now. Yeah. I mean, the Spider-Man games are on PS5. Those are really awesome. I hope they follow through with the Logan game. I really hope they follow through with the Logan game. Yeah, no, I built this PC a while back, since I do streaming and stuff. I was, happy to have a computer again. I don't do a ton of computer gaming. Having this is mostly for having a quality connection, quality OBS. Most of the stuff I do is still through Xbox, but I do have a couple of things like this on PC that I run. This, Baldur's Gate 3, I've done Dungeons and Dragons with the use of Chat GPT. That was fun. There's a few things I do on PC. in all honesty, this isn't a new game. It wouldn't take a very large PC to run it. Especially if it's like one of the only things you're doing, you know? It wouldn't take much to run it at all on any modern machine. Make of that fact what you will.
The impossible.
Dupe, you stay here. Dupes? Super common. I've run into so many dupes tonight. I actually ran into one cosmic dupe, and thankfully I was actually able to kill the cosmic dupe that I ran into. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, but the Power Cosmic Aura did not hurt so much. I was able to avoid its Mjolnir spit. Tell you what, if you want to keep up with the channel, I know you follow, I know this isn't your first time here, but if you want to keep up, I am going to stream it a little bit more regularly right now. Not like all the time, but definitely every once in a while. Maybe every week or two, probably. Once 1.0 comes out. Yeah, no, Dupe is just the loot goblin of the game, but the cosmic dupes, they did make super powerful. Or at least they were really tuned up at one point in time. But, no, if you want to keep an eye on the channel, I will let you know when the 1.0 hits. Because right now they're set to, it's on, they're doing a lot to keep it updated and keep it going. And once it hits back to the final stage, once they've got everything implemented from where it was when it ended, they're going to release it as a 1.0. And they're going to reset everyone's server progress back to 0. So all of the stuff that I'm doing right now is all going to be gone and no longer active. So, yeah. If you want to pay attention, or not pay, but like, follow through with what's going on, you'll know when it hits the 1.0 patch. Yeah, that's exactly what it is they're keeping it active so that people can play it and test it and keep it going. And once it hits 1.0, though, they're going to, like I said, completely zero it out and give everybody a fresh start. And so you can follow and know when that happens, and that's when you can worry about getting a new PC and getting back into the game. You know, kind of hold off until that reset happens. Oh, it's super fun. Did you ever play the original Fody? Are you a Marvel fan at all, Fody? I don't know how much we've talked about that. You like Marvel? Did you like the Diablo game series? Oh, it's 100% Diablo. So, they've got the Diablo skill tree. The only difference between this and Diablo, when the game started out, it was the same three skill tree setup that Diablo had. You have the original 1 through 4 Wolverine comics. That is awesome, my guy. That is actually really cool. Have you seen my autographed comic? So this originally had the 3-tier system like Diablo 3 had, or Diablo 2 had. But through later updates, they changed the system. You used to earn points the same way you did with Diablo 2. Level up, earn points, put them into your skills. They changed that later on to where as you level up, you unlock all the skills. And then you unlock every skill by level 30. And then after level 30, you start getting these traits, and you use the traits to customize and alter your abilities as you go. So since I'm focusing on summoning characters with my Loki, I'm focusing on summoning the illusions. I've got Maker of Mischief, base damage increased for summon powers, maximum summon duration, and a maximum number of illusions. It also creates illusions when I use my teleport ability. And like, I don't have any of these selected because this one right here, my meteoric illusion, one of the ones I keep using, it jumps all my summons into the air and crashes them down. But when it crashes them down, it destroys all the illusions on impact. It does a ton of mental damage per illusion, but then they all go away. However, with the illusionary projection and with my teleport and my default attack summons, I get new summons back super quick. This right here transforms meteoric illusion to still throw them up and bring them back down. It does massively enhanced damage, but my summons don't disappear. However, it takes the cooldown from 4 seconds to 12 seconds. And to me, that actually ruins the ability because I can resummon things so quick, I don't need them to stay after I use that attack. I can use that attack and just bring them right back. So having the 12-second cooldown really does more problem than it does good. So there's things like that to make you customize your hero now. But it's the same basic idea. The guy who started this game, who developed the whole game, was David Brevik, who actually was one of the lead designers for Diablo 3. And I think he did work on Diablo 2 as well. So he came into this making it Marvel Diablo. And it's grown since then. But here's the hero roster. These are all the playable characters. There's like 63, 64 playable characters. Angela, Ant-Man, Beast, Black Bolt, Black Cat, Black Panther, Black Widow, Blade, Cable, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Colossus, Cyclops, Daredevil, Deadpool, Doctor Doom, Doctor Strange, Elektra, Emma Frost, Gambit, Ghost Rider, Green Goblin, Hawkeye, Hulk, Human Torch, Iceman, Invisible Woman, Iron Fist, Iron Man, Jean Grey, Juggernaut, Kitty Pryde, Loki, Luke Cage, Magic, Magneto, Mr. Fantastic, Moon Knight, Nick Fury, Nightcrawler, Nova, Psylocke, Punisher, Rocket Raccoon, Rogue, Scarlet Witch, She-Hulk, Silver Surfer, Spider Carnage. It's actually just Carnage, but he's got a costume, so it changes his name, throws him down there in the S's. Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl, Star-Lord, Storm, Taskmaster, Thing, Thor, Ultron, Venom, Vision, War Machine, Winter Soldier, Wolverine, and X-23. And those are the playable characters. There's also a roster of team-up characters. Characters who they considered either they were already playable and they wanted to give you the ability to have them as a team-up, or in some cases characters they didn't think could be fully fleshed out into their own full character. So there's Agent 13, who is she's from the Captain America Winter Soldier movie. I forget her name in the movies, but she's Agent 13. Agent Coulson, Agent Venom, Angel, Arachne, Archangel, Beta Ray Bill, Brood Wolverine, Captain America. With all the characters, all the actual heroes, you get different costumes for them that changes all their looks up. Sharon Carter, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, Sharon Carter. The team-ups don't have the ability to wear costumes, so for every different costume, they just made a new team-up. So there's 2 Captain Americas. There's a couple different Wolverines. Carnage, Clea, Doctor Doom Classic, Doctor Strange Movie, Domino, Drax Guardian of the Galaxy, Falcon Civil War, Firestar Classic, Frankencastle, Gamora, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 Gamora, Ghost Rider, Groot, Movie Groot, Holiday Groot, Hydra Double Agent, Havoc, Wolverine. It was a hollow Wolverine. It's supposed to be the hollow simulation. Howard the Duck, Iron Man Mark II, Jessica Jones, Jubilee, King Thor, Magic Phoenix Force, Medusa, Miles Morales, Mordo, Miss Marvel, Old Man Logan, Pirate Deadpool, Punisher Dead Winter, Quake, Quicksilver, Rachel Cole Alvarez, Punisher, Rescue, Shield Agent, Shield Support, the Helicarrier, Sam Wilson, Captain America, Falcon, She-Hulk, Spider-Gwen, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman Shield Agent, Sunspot, the Deadpool Kid, Wasp, and Wolverine. So there's like a huge list of all of those. Yeah, here, let me show you my... So just for a size comparison, I am fading out here pretty bad. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Turn off the background removal here so you can just see me. So for size comparison, I'm a big guy. I am 6'4". Not a small person. Here's my X-Men comic book. I have a Deadpool one also. So, if you go into the redeems, actually, let me play this for you. Let me play this for you.
Well, hi, y'all. This here is Rogue, Lenore Zan, and don't you look as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. And I just want to say a shout-out to Random Encounters, because we have had a random encounter here, and I am just so happy. And keep an eye out for my new show, the X-Men 97.
So, the same time I got this sound alert, I actually picked up this comic book at the same convention. And I got custom autograph from her in the book there. But not just her, the artist who created Rogue, Mike Golden, was also there at the convention, and so I had him sign it too. So it's autographed by the voice actress and the artist who created Rogue. That's kind of like the highlight of my nerd collection right there. So. But yeah, so I've got that huge Marvel tome of X-Men Excellence. And I have it autographed by the voice actress and the artist that made Rogue. And then, of course, I got that sound alert as well. When I got the autograph, I got the voice recording from her. So that was super cool. It was super awesome to get to meet her and hang out and stuff. So, but yeah, no, I'm a little bit of an X-Men fan. So, yeah, once this hits 1.0, as far as I know, they've only just recently got, I don't even know how much it's working. Last time I played, the social panel wasn't even an option. But now they at least have the panel up. It shows nearby people. Since I'm the only one here, I can't really show it off. But you can view other players, whisper other players, friend other players. I don't know how much of it is working. I don't know if the party mechanics are working yet or not.
New specimens for my
But by the time 1.0 hits, all that's going to be out. So, yeah, once 1.0 hits, we can make a whole random encounters community all hang out and play Marvel Heroes together. Oh shit, we just saved Bishop. Again. Welcome back, Bishop. I forgot we saved him in that mission. Uh-oh.
State your name and purpose. Tell your highness Nathaniel Essex is here bearing gifts. Tell him Mr. Sinister will see him now.
I heard you were dead.
I have complete control over my body at the cellular level, Dr. Doom. I'm not that easy to kill. Take note. And you and I have business to attend to. I will admit I had my doubts, but the plan worked. The purifiers, darlings that they are, unwittingly gathered the genetic data needed to pinpoint the right target for acquisition. Your enemies may have liberated the original, But we had plenty of time to craft a clone. An exact duplicate. For your needs, Doctor.
Bishop
It's
clone.
perfect. And best of all, your enemies will never know.
Well done, Mr. Sinister. Well done.
Bishop
And
clone.
now our story enters its final act.
Not quite. I can see where you would think that. Not quite. Alright, let's dump shit. This one. Insignia of Natasha Romanoff. When you critically hit, you and your allies gain damage rating versus unaware targets. That's not useful for us. Sabertooth Medallion, Sauron Medallion. Critical hit rating, chance to charm target when you hit. Damage rating, energy damage rating, mental damage rating. Anyone that it's good for will be a while before we level them up. We don't need that. Sabertooth Medallion, chance to cause target to bleed. Health regeneration. Bonus health, physical defense rating, damage versus enemies with bleeding status. That is pretty decent. Not for Loki, but we'll slap that there. Uru, yes. What? Oh no. Damn it. What is your thing? When you deal damage, gain energy damage rating. When your health drops below a certain percent, regenerate. When you take area damage, gain area damage reduction. When you take energy damage, gain energy defense rating. Plus energy damage, plus 1 fighting. I'm not going to use anyone who needs that anytime soon. It's also pretty high damage, so... Although, why is your... damage rating to summon powers... Why is it locked there? Get it. What? Level required 42, you shouldn't be locked. Damage rating to melee powers, attack speed, chance when you hit to summon a raptor to fight alongside you for 30 seconds with a 1-minute cooldown, plus 1 to fighting. Keep that right there. Critical rating after using range power, your next melee power gains a bonus. Are the horseman skins available for the Apocalypse event? There are horseman skins available. Hold on. Damage rating to movement powers. That's going to be great for Juggernaut. Critical hit rating to movement powers. Chance when you hit with a movement power to gain health. You add burn to you hit to burn a target. Chance when you hit to freeze a target. Damage rating versus burn status and enemies with slow. What? Those will keep down there. So, come over to the stash. Wolverine, I believe, he's got Fear Itself. I know Hulk has his costumes. Blade doesn't have much of anything. Cable has quite a few. Colossus has his Juggernaut costume. He has his Age of Apocalypse, I thought. Yeah, he's got his Age of Apocalypse costume. Cyclops has his Age of Apocalypse costume. Deadpool does not have any Apocalypse stuff. Gambit, yeah, Gambit has his Death costume. It's enhanced, so it's got vocal change to it. Ghost Rider has his What If costume. Hulk has his Hulk Horseman of the Apocalypse. Jean, Storm, Rogue, and Magic were there were a bunch of different horsemen. Wolverine's been a horseman. Gambit's been a horseman. Hulk has been a horseman. Archangel was a horseman. He's a team up in this. Not a playable, but he is a team up. The Grim Reaper was a horseman. There were a lot of horsemen. I don't know if any of those four. I think Rogue might have hers. He's got his Age of Apocalypse costume, which is fun. Yeah, she's got her Age of Apocalypse costume, but she doesn't. I don't think she has her Horseman costume. Black Queen, Phoenix, Marvel Girl, her old school Marvel Now, like first class bullshit. Dark Phoenix. Yeah, she doesn't have her Horseman outfit. Does Juggernaut have his? He's got his Fear Itself. That's it. Kitty Pryde has her Age of Apocalypse. Magic has her Phoenix Force and her modern one. Her New Mutants isn't done yet. I don't remember out of all of them who does and does not have Exiles, Keeper, Savage, Asgard, Astonishing X-Men, the 90s, Marvel Now, the Mohawk Punk one, I just love that for Storm. The blue and yellow African Goddess, Avengers vs. X-Men, Ultimate Costume. Taskmaster has his Age of Ultron. Venom. Wolverine. Marvel Now. Classic Brown. Fear Itself. Patch. Ronin. Blue and Yellow, X-Force, Brood, Wolverine, Days of Future Past, Enemy of the State, Earth 1720, the Hydra Wolverine, Old Man Logan, Wolverine Symbiote, and Weapon X. Yeah, I think X-23 was one of the Horsemen too at some point in time. Innocence Lost, All New, Wolverine, Fang, Target X, X-Force, and Skrull Imposter. Let's see. Rogue, 1602, Age of X, Savage Land, and 90s era. Psylocke has House of M, Lady Mandarin, and X-Force. Nightcrawler, there's Age of Apocalypse, House of M, X-Force, Age of Apocalypse with the cloak and uncloak variant. Moon Knight. Magneto. The one with the wing was her 1602 costume. Yeah, Rogue Marvel's 1602, like the one that took place back in the Renaissance. Honestly, I thought this one, the Age of X, I thought was her. Because it's got like the skull bits on it and stuff. But I don't remember. I don't remember when she was one of the Horsemen. Yeah, I think the only Horseman costumes in here are Hulk and Gambit. Like I said, there's a couple other Age of Apocalypse, but no other Horsemen. Even Ghost Rider. I think Ghost Rider was a Horseman at one point in time. They do have his What If, though, which is fun. Fantastic Four, Ghost Rider. Emma Frost. No. Beast. It's just his astonishing X-Men variant. Yeah, I think those are the only two actual Horse Rider costumes. The cards, I don't think have any. Yeah, that's got the Enemy of the State costume, X-Men versus Avengers, Spider-Man Big Time. Ultimate Deadpool, Punisher Noir, Iron Man Nightclub, Spider-Man Noir, Deadpool Unmasked, Iron Man Stealth, Thor Destroyer, Captain America's The Captain, Wolverine Days of Future Past, Deadpool Pulp, Hawkeye Fear Itself, Ultimate Colossus, Ultimate Storm. Yeah, there's no. And then these are the team ups. I don't think any of the team ups were. Yeah. So. They were exclusive skins for the event. Well, I know they had the enhanced costumes, but I don't think they were the Horseman costumes. So I remember what you're talking about. I remember when they came out with the event for them. So I was looking to see if bundles, but I don't think bundles pops up anything. So if I remember correctly, they had come out with, they were special enhanced costumes. I think one of them was actually this jacket variant for Jean Grey. I'm trying to remember what they were, because it came out right before the end of the game. I think it was one of these Jean Grey variants. I think it was the Lady Mandarin costume for Sila. I don't remember. I remember they came out with them or had announced them. I don't know if they even came out with them. I remember they announced them, and I remember they were limited time, the same as like the Mr. Knight and stuff like that, where it had the limited edition bubble at the bottom of it, the visual. But I don't remember which ones they were. Your favorite for Psylocke? Personally, I like the House of M costume for her, the one with the dragon going up the side. I like that one. Let me see real quick. Marvel Heroes special costume event for Jean Rogue and Psylocke. God damn it, how do you spell her name? I'm terrible at this. Psylcke. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So, costume database. Based on the hero. Should be the first one we run into. Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah. Enhanced Jean Grey Apocalypse costume event. Event exclusive costume. So it's not listed on here, but it is on the database. It is a 3D costume. If I open this up here, there we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember them doing these costumes, but I couldn't remember which ones they were. All of their new ones right at the end were 3D. It looks like those are the costumes that they're still working on implementing into the game. Because those are the ones that seem to be mostly missing. That's right, they had American Dream for Captain America was one of them. Gladiator Thor from Thor Ragnarok. The Holiday Christmas Hulk. The Hulk Avengers movie. There's a couple of them that are missing here. Two. So yeah, I do see them in here, and I remember they were a part of the event. Magix is looks like Magix isn't listed on here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Magix was the one that I was remembering the most because it's all done up with vines, makes her look like a druid. Psylocke is a badass samurai style. And then Rogue. Rogue's actually isn't listed in here. I wonder if it was someone else. Oh, Storm, yeah. Rogue wasn't one of them. So it was Jean, Storm, Psylocke, and Magic. Those were the four.
Welcome to the Xavier Institute.
Level 43. Hey! Next we travel to the Shield helicarrier for whatever. Trying to get back to, well, doesn't matter what I try to get to. It doesn't matter at all what I try to get to.
Cut your head clean off.
I used to be a...
You seek the assistance of a superior being.
Okay. This is where we'll call it for tonight. We've made it to chapter 8. Final chapter of the original. Chapter 8 was the final chapter of the original storyline. 9 and 10 were added later. They were supposed to keep adding more after that, never did. We got terminals. We could run terminals. Got challenges. They actually have one-shot stories. The Bronx Zoo, March to Axis, and Vibranium Mines, which were all unique stories that were not a part of the story mission. They were unique one-shot stories. But yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours now. It's actually decently late in the evening, so this is where we're going to end for tonight. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Like I said, feel free to keep an eye out here. Once we get to that 1.0 release, 100% we'll make it known. We can all hop in and do things together. Let me see if I can find the roadmap, actually, because they had a huge roadmap going on for a long time. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, so here's the roadmap right now, looking at this. So we're in the 7.0 right now. they're working on updating crafting, pet tech, rune words, power specs, which, as far as power specs is concerned, there's no description provided for that. I think for the power specs, it's like the nuances. Player manager overhaul, game instance maintenance overhaul, community circles like friends and ignore and stuff, and parties. So, yeah, that's what I got pulled up. They're in the 0.7, the 0.7.0 release right now. Even though it says the release date is supposed to be September, they're in that release right now, getting it completed. So they are still working on it. I think September is when they're hoping to have it finished by. I don't know. I do know that pet tech is one of the things I was commenting on being new right now, and the community circles being new. So those are in the game and running right now. Rune words are in there, but I haven't crafted any. I haven't done any crafting. But the characters are in there, the NPCs. Their tentative release date is early 2026 for the 1.0 release. The 0.8 they're hoping to have started by the end of the year in December, with matchmaking, supergroups, PvP, item trading, in-game store improvements, and the web API. Just a key factor, or not factor, a key point to put in here: the in-game store does not accept cash currency at all. This is 100% free to play. You get, with the currencies, you get eternity splinters, which is something you used to get in the game originally to begin with. And eternity splinters would let you buy the characters. You could pay for the characters with money or with eternity splinters.
I grow weary of waiting.
In order to make them playable. And then any extra eternity splinters you could spend on like ultimate upgrades and some stuff like that. In this, the eternity splinters, you can actually convert, and I forget the command, but there's a command to convert your eternity splinters into the G's, which are what is the in-game store currency. So instead of using real money to purchase G's, you use eternity splinters and convert them into G's. So basically all the currency in game, everything in the store, you earn through just collecting eternity splinters and playing through the game. There is absolutely no way to actually use real world money or put money into the game. It's 100% free to play. But yeah, so they're working on the very last of it right now. For the 0.7.0 patch. And then the 0.8.0 is going to be all the social interaction, the matchmaking, the supergroups, the PvP, the trading, stuff like that. And then after that, they're going to work on, it says 0.8.1, but there is no 0.9. But it's just optimization and bug fixes after that. And then the 1.0 is just a player data wipe and official full launch, which they're hoping to do the first of next year. So let's see how far we can get into this game before we get the wipe. Again, I'm not going to push it too hard. Basically, I just kind of want to get through the story and get Loki up to level 60. And then maybe play around with a few other characters to let you guys who haven't played the game yet, like you, Fody, see what some of the other characters can do, how they play. And just have some fun until they wipe the server. And then we start in the game for real. Once they wipe the server and like officially launch the game, we're in it. We're hitting that shit. This game is fantastic. I love it. I had like half the roster cosmic prestige. We're gonna do that again. We're just gonna bam, 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 nail them. There's all kinds of things you can do for XP boosts. Where is actually it's right here. The synergies. There's specific characters who give XP boost. I think one specific character, maybe two. Like, see, there's money stuff. Where is Rocket is summon power damage, which is something I need to rank up. Damage versus bosses. One of these is XP, I swear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because one of them I know was. I just don't remember which one. But there are a lot of good bonuses. Yeah, bonus XP. It was gifted by someone. Just mark as just XP. Oh, there. Cyclops at level 50 gives bonus XP. And Cyclops was one that's, despite the fact I personally feel like Cyclops is a bit of a douche, it's actually really fun to play. And he's the only one who gives, but it's a 10% boost, so it's a pretty good, solid boost to XP. And then the affinity system when you hit level 60, and then of course you get a bonus for every character you have leveled up. It's a huge thing. So there's tons of ways to boost your XP and get rushing on characters. So yeah, we're gonna hit this hard once it releases. But yeah, for now that's it. So again, thank you to everybody who came out, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Super appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. We nailed through 2.5 chapters, 2 and 10% of the chapters. Yeah, we finished up the old train yard for chapter 5, then we did chapter 6 and 7, and we're now getting ready to start chapter 8, where we're going to go in and mess with Latveria and take on Doctor Doom at the end of chapter 8. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Super appreciate it. Getting us just that little bit closer. Trying to hit that 1,000 follower mark. Finally. Been trying to hit that for so long. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Hope you had a fun time. And we will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.